Too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're off to a strong start this season, up in that top tier in our rankings, and they're not ducking any smoke.
And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Pass to Vezenkov. Six to shoot. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points his last outing. Here's Hall. It's deflected. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Ball stolen. And they're on the run. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Here's Hall. To the middle. Here's Horton Tucker. Up and in from the low block.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Vezenkov. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. No good from outside.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
With the teardrop. Baldwin's shot is good.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. No luck on that one.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Count it.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Ntilikina. To snap the cold streak. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Here's Colson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. No one covering. Vazenkov's got 7 points.
He's only 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Here's Colson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Driving in. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. From behind the arc, sends it home from three-point land. Vazenkov's got 13.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
They set the pick. Baldwin's shot is good.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
To the inside, stripped it away. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The 3 is up. No good there. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. Five to shoot. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Baldwin off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
1:07 left in the first half of this game. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. The shot no good. Here's Ntilikina. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Nails it from 3. Vezinkov's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
With the drive, pass to Horton Tucker. The 3 connects from downtown. Horton Tucker's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the home team. And that's it for
shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And he's all alone. The finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right wing. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 20.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
There's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
6 on the shot clock. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Hall, and he dunks it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Vazenkov. Fades and shoots. Chalk up 2 there. 25 points in the game. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Floats one, and he lays it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And he drives in.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Off target with the 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Pass to Colson. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 30 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Vazenkov's got 31.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. Count it. Baldwin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And that one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 34.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Inside, Colson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Five on the clock. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Hall. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's the pick. Into the lane. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Baldwin. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Colson. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Baldwin. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cash from downtown.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Shoots it. Oh, he missed the jumper. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
He takes it in. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 44.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. That one's in, his first shot this game. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
6 to shoot. Rejected by Booker. Here's Balmora. And Wright pulls it down. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Inside. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here he goes. Kicks it out to Booker. Shields. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
From downtown. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wright. And Wright throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Driving the lane, and they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
To the paint. Here's Balmora. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Wright. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Wright's got his second bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
1:46 left here in the opening quarter. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. 17-foot shot on the way.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Wright sets a screen to the inside, and Wright throws it down hard.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Booker outside. Clock at 6. Shields. The teardrop falls in. 7 points in the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
The 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Plays it up and banks it in.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Right outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball stolen. So it's a tie game as we end the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
They set the pick. Shields. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Booker pulls it in. Here's Balmore, guarded by Wright. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
They set the pick. Lets it fly. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Shields. The shot is good off the backboard. 11 points in the game.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Having an efficient three-point attack, very tough to defend. Let's see some of the best.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Count it. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. And he drives in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Good. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Launches it. That shot is off.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Booker, right side. Pass to Gutteridge. And that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Wright. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. 1:31 left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
59 seconds left now here in the second. Shields. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Drives to the hoop.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Gutteridge. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's a good screen. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Well, I think for the home team, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
And
The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Shot clock at 6 for the tie. That one doesn't drop.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Goes up on the wing, and he drops that one in. He's got 21.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Shields. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
The tray, and he's good on the three ball. 14 points for him.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
With the drive. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Shields. And the shot goes down.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's 3-pointers off the mark. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Buries it from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Lets the 3 fly. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. .115 left to play here in the third. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Ulanovitz. A 3-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Into the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The three ball, and the three ball is good. Seconds left. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass. He's got 36.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Down low. Right outside. Clock at 4. Can't hit from in close.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Shields, and that one is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And they call an illegal screen here.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Drops in the tray.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Wright sets a screen. They can't stop the run with that one. Stolen by Wright. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Shields. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. You thought that.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, Allie, thank you. He takes it in. Count it!
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Here's the floater, and he lays that one in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Plays it in off the window.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
For three, Crane from outside.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Booker pulls it down. I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Five on the clock. Throws it down. What an assist!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Shakes him. Ooh, he laid it up and in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Takes it inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And down goes the three. And so
Another challenge lies ahead, just moments away, right after this. Here's Campazzo. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Here's Hezonja. Shot clock at 5, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Three on the clock. Takes a three. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. This one for three. He buries it from three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ntilikina. Intercepted. Here's Okeke. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Over to the wing. Six on the shot clock. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's a screen. Pass to Hezonja. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Vezenkov. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Campazzo. On the take. Banked it in off the glass.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Vezenkov from the arc. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tavares. Here's Okeke. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, he picked him clean. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
A minute 6 left to play in the first. That shot is good by Campazzo.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Vezenkov. No good with a layup. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Hazonia. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Zinkov. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. The 3. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 11. Here's Zinkov. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the wing, right side. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. No good that time.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Zinkov. And Hazonia pulls it down. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. To the left side wing. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Pass to Zinkov. Off target from outside.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Campazzo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Zinkov. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Takes a step back. 4-3. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here he goes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Hazonia. sinks it. What range from downtown. Hezonja's got 14 points for the game. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Still no points. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hezonja. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Out left to the wing. The three is up. And that one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 18.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Right wing. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. Pass to Hezonja. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And now, Hub. Glad you could join.
Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Hezonja. Lets it go from deep. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. It's stolen. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Inside. It's picked off. And they're on the break. Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Vizinkov. No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Hazonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Pass to Vizinkov. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 11.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
1:56 left in the third quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark. A minute 9 left in the third. And the layup is good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Jacks up a 3. That one is off. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Vizinkov for the lead. The putback. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. All alone. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Vizinkov. The steal. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. You're up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Pass to Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia from deep. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Three-pointer. Over to the wing. Launches it. The shot off that time. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Gets the three ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Vasinkov. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Here's Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Yes, sir!
I just love the ball movement.
Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jacks up a three!
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thank you, Allie. He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup! Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. They set the pick. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he jammed it!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Bucket is good! There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, ball, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The shot from 20 feet out. Ooh, rise and fire. It's stolen by Campazzo.
How is your team doing versus what you believe your ceiling is? And second, what kind of effort are you getting on a daily basis? We know these coaches. They are not afraid to light a fire when necessary. And sometimes, Kev, it's necessary.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the triple. Baldwin's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Driving in. That's tipped. And they're running. Fires from deep. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Power down with both hands.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. To the middle, here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Vukevicius buries the long-range jumper.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. That shot misses. There's the pick. 3-pointer right. The rebound by Colson. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Baldwin, and he gets the jumper to drop. Baldwin's got 15 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
From outside the arc, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wright sets a screen. Going inside, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Inside, here's Colson. Off target at the rim. He's gotten 8 of the 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Defended by Horton Tucker. The rebound by Colson. He got it up, and he drains the three, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
And they're scoring pretty well. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
You've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Baldwin looking for the opening. From the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Puts up a deep 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. And there's the drive. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Nice move. Pass to Hall. Back to Horton Tucker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Six to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Over to the left wing. Pass to Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Driving to the basket. And good that time. He's got 25.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Defended by Horton Tucker. That shot off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Great open look there. Baldwin's got 33.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We're back again. Welcome. It's that, and we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq?
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you...
Thanks for joining.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. For the lead. That one, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Defended by Horton Tucker. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Hall. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Hall's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shoots the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 31.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Going inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
There's the screen from past the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. For the lead. Rebounded by Hall.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here he goes. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Shot from the top of the key. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Takes it inside. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wright sets a screen. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Baldwin. He's got 39. He takes it in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
That one drops for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. Right from outside, Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Horton Tucker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't going to cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Drills it from outside.
He got loose from downtown the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Down low from 6 away. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Baldwin, guarded by Wright. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's the drive.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And it's good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his 3-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And he drives it. Oh!
My goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Wright sets a screen. And that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
1:37 left to play in the final quarter.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this Team GA going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up the three. Here's Hall. And stolen by Wright. Driving in. Oh, the dunk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's
Two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. It's good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hezonja in his last outing with 12 points. Pass to Campazzo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Campazzo. Fires from deep. And Booker pulls it down. And there's the screen. And the shot's good.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Hezonja. Here's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the boards.
Pass to Tavares. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That three's off the mark. Hezonja's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And there's the drive. Balmaro no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Tavares' shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
To the inside, and there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Hezonja. And stolen by Booker. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. And he gets it to go. Campazzo's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Down low.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. The home team on D. And no good. The dry spell continues.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Pass to Azonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the three, gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. For three, nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Inside, Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, despite that turnover, they've done a decent job taking care of the ball, and they'll need to continue that if they want to hold on to this lead.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that dunk.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. From downtown, hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
No good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And here's Booker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 to shoot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from Booker. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he commits the intentional foul. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Azonia. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And they're pushing it up for the finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. He's got 10.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Buries the jump shot.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
1:11 left to play in the second quarter. It's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Tavares, to the right side. Here's Lyles, still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, they get the rebound. Okiki. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia, three-pointer. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from the wing. Unable to get that one.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back. Sharing is caring. Right now, these guys do not care about keeping each other involved. If they did, they probably would be up in this game.
And
ball. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 12.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Guderich. And he lays it up and in. Gaderich has gotten his first points in this one.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 20.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And Booker pulls it down.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Puts it up from 12. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Puts it up from 17. Yep, that one's good.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. There's a screen. Here's the floater. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
He shoots. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
A minute 9 left in the third. It's Booker on the wing. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Tavares. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Lyles. Snatched away. Here's the break. .27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Sinks the tray.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his 1st since halftime.
Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. From deep. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Takes it inside, and the shot goes down. He's got 27.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Tavares, and the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Blocked! And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So it's the home team now. The shot by Hezonja, no good. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Another shot. Oh, it's off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Lays it in easily.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Tries from 19. Yes, sir, it's good. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Here's Tavares. Oh, he can't get the layup. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Tosses it up. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
This is the most they've led, 13 points. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Hezonja. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Tavares. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Driving inside. No good.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
"16 feet out. It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And a one-handed slam. For three, knocks down the trifecta. Shoots a three. That's off.
have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Baldwin. Right wing. Here's Colson. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
About a minute played so far here in the first. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the game to go. Driving inside. Wide open look. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Pass to Ntilikina. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Hall. Shot from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Vezenkov. It's good from the top of the key. Vezenkov's got 6.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
To the inside. Pass to Baldwin. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
For the 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's the screen. Baldwin can't get it to go.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Here's Ward, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the 3-ball. Vezenkov's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Colson and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 12 points for him.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the 3. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. From deep. It's good from long range. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Vezenkov. And there it is for him. Vezenkov's got 14. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. It's up a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
.104 left to play here in the half. Inside. There's the steal. Here's Colson, and he drops it in from the low post.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's good for 2. Vazenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
There's the pick. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the middle. Off with the layup. Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we finished one half of basketball. Up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. And that
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Here's Milutinov. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in a two-guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Baldwin on the money from 12 feet away.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the beat.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
So he gets them both. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Pass to Hall. Down low. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Nope. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. There's a screen. Into the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The shot's good. Vazenkov's got 18 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Pass to Vazenkov. Sinks the 15-footer. Vazenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Baldwin, and he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. There's the three. Rebounded by Ward. It's rebounded by Baldwin. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Off target with his three. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Fires for three. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vizenkov. Driving the lane. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Baldwin's got 42 in the game. Here's Vizenkov. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 19. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Fires away from outside. It's off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
There's the screen. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. A nice shot by Baldwin.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. A floater, he gets it in there. Baldwin's got 47 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
it. 50 seconds left in the fourth.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
with the drive. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And that one is stuffed right through. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 10 seconds left in the game. 4 on the clock. Stolen away. The visiting club.
with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He drops it from range.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Right with the board. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The 3 knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Over to the left wing. And there's a pick. Lets it fly. That one no good. Pass to Booker. Four on the clock. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Wright from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Soft touch off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Going inside. Let's go with a 3. First shot won't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
From the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. From 6 feet away, Wright with the board.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
The 3 is up. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
On target from range. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 35 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice move. That shot off the mark.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Wright's got 9 points.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And that's not gonna go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Shoots it from the high post. And he dunks it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
The shot misses. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Out to the right wing. Buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Down low. Here's Balmaro. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Fires the 3. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Goodrich. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. And Booker pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Now Wright. To end the drought. Hits the trifecta. Wright's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
From 18 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Releases. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Wright's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Six on the shot clock. Outside Booker. Jacks up a three. Right with the board. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's the drive. He got a piece of it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know who the favorite will be, Shaq.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. That does it.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 21.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's the break. Misses the three. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Guterich to the right side. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. High arcing shot, right with the board. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Williams-Goss. And the three-pointer goes. Williams-Goss has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. 5 to shoot. With the floater. Good work there as it goes. got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Pass to right. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one drops.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
There's 1:40 left in the third. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Pass to Balmaro. The 3 ball. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A 1:06 left in the third quarter. He takes it in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 31.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And after not a single trip to the line in the first half, he's starting to get the whistle now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Knocks it down from distance. Gadarich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Down low. Here's Wright. Count it. Wright's got 24 points.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 9. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Five on the clock. Here's the pick from downtown. Off the mark. His sixth miss in 13 tries. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Outside Booker. Into the lane. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Right outside. Oh, sweet move. Balmaro grabs the board. Balmaro's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guterich to the left wing. And he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. 33 points for him.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Right on the left side. And that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Deflected. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he nails it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Tips it, the putback. How about the activity?
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Cuts off the pass. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. They set the pick. There's the drive from downtown. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. .116 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And an intentional foul right there. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes! Using that window!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Takes a three. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the take. And the visitors call time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They could pressure the inbounds pass and go for the steal first, but if that's unsuccessful, you have to be ready to foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Up again, just in time with the putback.
Oh, just great energy.
And they are going to regret that technical foul. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Leading by 5.
We're watching.
Oh, the celebrity game, 100%. Look, I've refereed, I've played in it. I'm going to play in it again probably next year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. Into the lane. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Azania. Offline with his three. Pass to Vizenkov. And he nails the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Okiki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Down low, here's Vizenkov. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Here's Azania. Connects from three-point range.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they could make a basket, I guess.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vizenkov. And stolen by Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 5.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Campazzo. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. They set the pick. Here's Azania. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
1:46 left in the first. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes the 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Azania. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
There's Okiki. He has yet to score, and that one good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Vizenkov. Milutinov, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Azania. Rebounded by Ward. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Vizenkov. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. That three off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up one. And we'll get things... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Drills the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Campazzo. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ntilikina. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Vazenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
They set the screen. Here's Campazzo. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Vazenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 13 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Driving to the basket. Now Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. On Thursday, then on Thursday. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Driving in, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Back to Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's good.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Vizenkov. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. Banked in off the glass. Campazzo's got 6.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Vizenkov missing. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here he goes. Wow. This one for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To the left wing. And now, here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. It's tipped. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
So how much does winning an award like this boost a player's confidence?
Well, I know it would have done a ton for Kenny's confidence if he ever got one.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
They're out.
That'll
gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Milutinov, the shot from the low post is good. He has 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Campazzo. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Jack passes to Hazonia. Shakes him and finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
There's the pick. Lays it up off the glass. Campazzo's got 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Vizenkov. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Now Hazonia over Ward. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches a 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
First 3 of the half, 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
And he drives in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Campazzo. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
For the finish.
Nice finish.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Pass to Hazonia. Good on the 3-point shot. Hazonia's got 29.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
To the wing right side. Here's Vizenkov. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Okiki, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Vizenkov. And stolen by Hazonia. Inside. Here's Deck. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Campazzo. Hazonia's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
That one's good for Zenkov.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Hazanya's shot is off. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Vizenkov. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here is Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Tavares can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Pick off in midair. Here's the break. Here's Deck. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The putback saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up. That does not go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Oh, good on the layup. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. The crossover. Strong move off the glass.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
That's good from Hazanya. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 1:44 left here in the fourth quarter. And yeah, it's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's a good screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From deep, and there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Campazzo. Shoots the 3. Not gonna go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. .44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Yeah, count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Launches it. No good. Here's Ward. Lays it up off the glass. Vazenkov's got 37.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
From deep three-point land, no good. And
Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. With the drive, boom, he jams it straight down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Drives to the hoop and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Baldwin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5 points. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Lays it up and banks it in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The deep 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Right outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
For 3. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Launches a 3. That shot off. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin, hounded by Wright. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 10 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
There's a screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Over to the wing. Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Clock at 4. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
He takes it in. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To halt the run. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
With the drive, basket counts. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
They set the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Baldwin, 23 points in the game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
There's the 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Launches it. Not going to go that time.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Four on the clock. Fires it from 18. And he knocks the jumper down. Baldwin's got 27 points. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 30.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Horton Tucker. No made baskets yet. Pass to Baldwin. .116 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Fires it, and the jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 34 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the triple, and it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34 inside. And right with the defensive effort. We finished off one half of play. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Happy. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
They've been
glad you could.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. 28 points for him.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Yep, that one goes.
That's how you do it. Work for the high percentage look.
There's a screen, and he drives in.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
The 3. Clock at 6. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And there's the screen. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Drains the triple.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the middle. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Nifty move.
Oh, wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Gordon Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Pulls it in from the elbow. Pass to Colson. To the wing on the left. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 48.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Driving in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. They set the screen. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 44.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 56 in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And that's it for the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And there it is for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Inside. There's the steal. They're running. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Into the lane, and it's good. He hits another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Driving inside. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Money from three.
All night. He just won't let up.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. From deep. Here's Hall. The triple drops.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin, 6 to shoot. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And a breakaway jam, a thing of beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get...
Oh, connects again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And got it! Another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Launches it from deep. Oh, no good.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, unanswered slam.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Going inside.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Puts up the tray.
true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Bucket is good.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Sinks the triple. Azania's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're about 1 minute into the first. To the inside. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
There's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. The 3, a nice shot by Campazzo.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. That shot wide open. He's got 7.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Top of the key is Onya. Pass to Campazzo. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Shields covered by Lyons. 4 on the shot clock. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How about he has yet to miss. 4-4 to start.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And he uses the glass on the layup. Azania's got 9. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a step back. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. The tray. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Good on the triple.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Tavares. Still yet to score. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Hezonja. Takes it inside and finished off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Down low, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Back to Hezonja. Lets it go. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Little turnaround. And he can't bank that one in. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that'll be 2 for... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shields, Booker outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Saturday and then on Monday. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. And here is Hezonja. Off target from outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shields covered by Lyles. Driving inside. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 4 this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Gutteridge. Booker outside. Out to the wing. Shields. Second chance effort. Here's Balmore. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Azania. Finished off by Hazonia.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. Last season's performance for him. First in scoring, first in rebounding. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Hazonia on the wing. He nails it, and we're tied up. Hazonia's got 19 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
51 seconds left to play in the first half.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. A shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
19 seconds left in the first half.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Azania. Goes back up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First,
Well, I think for the home team, it's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. Gotta let things develop.
Yeah, I could judge your movies off the first 5 minutes.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said that.
shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. To the middle. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Six to shoot. Fires away from outside. Rebound by Tavares. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in its center. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hezonja's got 21 in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. For the three, drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Wide open. And that one, good.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Shields. It's tipped. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Fires for three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 26.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's Campazzo. Hezonja on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hezonja's got 10 points here in the second half. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's deflected. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Gutteridge. Clock at 4. Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. To the wing on the left. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hezonja's shot is off. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Hooker the pass to Gutteridge. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Shields covered by Lyons. Shields and Campazzo pulls it down.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Inside, there's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 17. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Campazzo. Shoots the three. A shot that time, not on target. The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Drills the three-pointer. Lasagna's got 34.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. To the middle, clock at 6, and he goes in for the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Shields. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lasagna. For 3. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving the lane and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Here's Lasagna. Pass to Campazzo. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Booker. All sorts of time. Buries the jumper.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Hezonja on the wing. And there's the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. It's stolen. From outside, the three goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's deflected. Ah, it's good! Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Oh, the shake! And he jams it in!
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Stolen away. Here's Campazzo. Hezonja on the wing. Six to shoot. The shot misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And there's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Campazzo. 20 seconds left in the game. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
That's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. Here's Baldwin. Lets the three fly. A rebound by Vazenkov. To the paint. Here's Ward. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Pass to Baldwin. The floater. The rebound by Vazenkov. And just over a minute played here to start the game. For three, and he buries his first look.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Down low. Here's Ward. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vazenkov. And the shot is good off the backboard. He's got 5.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Wide open. That one falls.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. To the paint. Here's Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Vazenkov. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Lets it go from deep. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Inside, here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 12.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. The rebound by Hall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Vezenkov. Misses the jumper from the wing. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Let's go with a three. A rebound by Hall.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Launches a three. He drops it from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Getting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Ntilikina. Yet to see a basket. Here's Vezenkov. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. And the shot goes in. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Vezenkov. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
There's the drive. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Colson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the paint. Here's Ward. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. They get it back. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Vezenkov. From the arc. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Colson. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Here's Vezenkov. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the teardrop. Drops in the layup for two. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
From deep three-point land, Baldwin's shot is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
If you can...
That's it for...
And at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target. Here's Ntilikina. No points so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches it. Counted from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Baldwin. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Here's Vezenkov. And that one is hammered home.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
They set a pick. Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Vezenkov. On target from range. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
and one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Colson with a rebound. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Vizenkov. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Here's Colson. Outside Horton Tucker. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Colson's got 5 now.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
1:44 left in the third. Down low. Here's Ward. It's not going to go for him. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 25 points. 1:14 left in the third. Pass to Vizenkov, looking to win the run. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Vizenkov's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
They get it back. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. 12 points for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And we've just finished the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The teardrop, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Vezenkov. And it goes straight through with a swish. Vezenkov's got 24 points.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Baldwin. He buries it from three.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
Here's Ntilikina to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Baldwin! He's off from three.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Ward. Picked it out of midair. And here they come. Ooh, it's stolen away. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Hall. And there's the screen. The floater, and up and in on the layup.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Stolen. 1:52 left in the game. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Ntilikina. Goes again. It's good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Oh, the stuff!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pulls the trigger. Nope. Outside Horton Tucker. It's money from deep.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
Down it goes!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. And so
Will, what are you looking for, Tim, around the league at this particular portion of the schedule?
I think the first thing is who's healthy at the right time of the year, and then who has expanded their roster and their rotation, because depth to me is as important as anything else as you head into this important part of the regular season.
Depth important, and probably, would you agree, the hardest thing to really capture?
Very difficult. Coaches need to have trust in their roster. It's awfully difficult to get coaches to go more than 8 or 9 deep.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's right on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Five to shoot. Shields. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And now just over a minute played here in the first. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. Here's Booker. And the shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's right missing. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 5.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
They set the pick. Pass to Williams-Goss. To end the run. It doesn't go for him.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
A steal. And they're moving it up. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Home team on D. The kick out to right. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shields. Here's Booker. Four on the clock. Tries again. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
They set the screen. Here's Williams-Goss. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he drives in. 1:29 left to play in the first. Shot to stop the run, and Wright pulls it down.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Wright sets a screen. There's the triple. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. And it falls over the rim and in.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's right on the wing. Three-pointer. Carries it from three-point range. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
From past the arc. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 3. Stay with it. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Launches from deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good. Williams-Goss.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Down low. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Shields. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
No other way to put it, just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Shields. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Off by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 1:52 left here in the second. Shields. Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The kick out to right. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wright's got 13.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And they call an illegal screen here. On Thursday, then on Saturday.
And for that game against Athens, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long.
There's the screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. And he's good on the three ball.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Driving the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Shields drains it from 17 feet out.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ripped away. An even 3-on-3 break. Unloads. It's not going to go for him. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to...
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up. And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
Let me tell you guys.
And
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 17.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the pick. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice touch on the back shot. He's got 19.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For the tie. That shot missing.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Wright sets a screen. Inside. No good with the layup.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Six on the shot clock. Shields. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
The kick out to Wright. It's good from long range. Wright's got 16.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. There's the pick. Pass to Williams-Goss. It's the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Here's Gutteridge. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's picked off. The three, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
To the paint, floats a runner, and Wright pulls it down.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
From downtown, it's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
1:05 left here in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. 27 points for him.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
.40 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams-Goss. Got a hand on it. Another shot, and that one's good. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to ball, Morrow. The finish, and finished off by Wright.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's the three. Cranes the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Shot clock at 5. Shields. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And it's Wright missing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Stolen. Fast break, here we go. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Five to shoot. Puts up a deep three. And Wright pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Elbow shot. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And there's the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. .157 left in the fourth. And there's the drive. It's intercepted. Oh, the dunk!
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
It's good!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Shoots. Nails the jumper. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Oh, the floater is good. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Count the basket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, sticks the putback. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so the